wall. We're going to add some thickness to it. I need to bring it out to about here. The bottom does stick out more, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. It'll add a little more strength and rigidity. And then we are going to take all of these tanks that are on the second shelf, and we are going to turn all these sideways and put them up there with those. So there will be 8 tanks on the top shelf at that point. So I went and got some wood, and we're going to cut it up and add it up, and hopefully be done with this within a couple hours. Let's see what we can get done here. Put you guys where you guys can see the whole wall, like so. Leave myself some room here. All right. Addie's here with us to help out. Try doing this without affecting the fishies. Pretty sure it's doable. Guess we can start off with our measurements. I don't know if I'm going to go the same route and put these on the inside or outside. I think I'm going to go outside with it. That way it's just a little more rigidity to it. Start with our first measurement. We need a piece of 3 pieces of 2x4 that are 88 inches long. Oops. Measuring tape in the tank. Here. Cut that off. How's everybody doing? You guys ready to see this tank wall morph? I'm going to take all the tanks that are on the top up here and turn them all sideways. All these tanks, therefore, should in theory fit if the math is done right. So these tanks are exactly, we'll say 10.5 inches wide. So we do 10.5 inches times 8. I don't know if it's going to fit. I might be able to do 7. So that'd be 80 inches, and we have, I think, 72. Oh, we have enough room. There is enough room in there. So, let's get it again. So, let's see what we got here. Let's get some 2x4s together. Cut up. Put you guys on that view as well. Sucks it's winter time. I gotta cut the wood in the house, but it'll be all right. Hi, Ryan. Wow, I know, huh? Alright, and then I'm thinking on this end cap right here. Let me show you guys. Thinking this end cap right here. Alright, I have, let's see if I get this down again. Anything? I have these tanks right here. These are 5.5 gallons. And I'm thinking about doing a stack of these on the, as an end cap piece, top to bottom. So I'd be able to put 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 of these over here, and this will be good for our smaller fish or special fish or just anything small. So I think that's what the next thing's going to be after I build this wall. So I can put 5 of them up there. That will increase the area over here quite a bit, and I think it'll just be a lot better. So that's kind of my thought process on things. Hopefully this all goes well. I wish I could go a little higher, but I can't. My ceiling is just not adequate. It's got the stupid angle to it, so kind of maxed out on the end over here. Right over here. I need to start using this again. I need to start using my finger. So pink wall over here is like 3 inches from the top of the ceiling, so I can't really go and do much there. Let's see. Let's get some pieces of wood cut. Grab all my tools together here. Saw, batteries. This one, chargers. Plug some stuff in and get some stuff set up. Batteries charging. I think I have a couple of batteries that are good already. Take the saw over. Make sure our nail gun's all ready. Nails in. Nail gun. Triangle. T-square. It's going to be used a little bit, wipe it away. Need a carpenter's pencil. Batteries try to get all the way. To get 2 chargers going here, so I'm going to get 2 of them going. Okay, got multiple batteries charging. One fresh one to start with, pop on the saw.
Hey there. Title of the one my friend asked me.
What?
What's the title of the one? Because my friend trying to find us so she doesn't have to do it.
Just share the channel.
She doesn't have to call my phone.
Color the search. What is it? It is. Let's see here. I don't know off the top of my head. Fish tank wall upgrades. Alright, guys, so let's see what we got here. Make sure our first piece of wood is the measurement that I think it is. Outer to outer. And we are at 88 inches, what I need. So measure this up down here. I don't know if you guys want to stare at the fish tank wall or if you want to see the actual work being done. So I guess I could show the work being done here. Do it in the hallway. It's snowing outside, so just going to close everything up and try to keep the dust down to the most minimal possible. See, so that side's shot. This side's a little bit better. So we need 88 inches. Pencil. Find it?
For users, read 5 or something.
What?
For users, read 5 or something.
Oh, sure. Alright, so we got 88 inches. Mark it. I'm going to need a couple of those, so probably just going to go over here.
She said, okay, I'll try.
I could always just add an extra brace in the front, make it a little wider. That wouldn't hurt anything. Some tolerances on some of this stuff. Alright, guys. I am debating stuff here. If I do that, I'm gonna put a finish on it, so it shouldn't really matter. So you go top to bottom with it, so it'll be okay. It'll work.
Oh, hey, found it.
Alright.
The phone holder thingy my father.
I need 3 2x4s. let's get all these prepped up. Let's see what we got here. Need that one, so I guess we'll go this route with it. Move everything up here. Page 8. This one, so where most damage is at on this one. And you can see that equal sides, so it doesn't really matter. There.
Surround.
Alright, so we have our pieces at 88 inches. Should I do the other side? This one just make it a little easier to cut, so I'm going to remark this one. Hopefully all the dust stays in the hallway. That would make things great. I'm kind of hoping for here. Sucks that it's winter time outside and it is late, so I don't want to make the neighbors too angry. If I get this done, I will be able to go put the finishing stuff on. That's what I can't wait for. Alright, so I'm gonna go shoot the now snap this wall, open the doors, and hope that it all works out here. Saw blade that's up, I believe, to right at 2x4s, so I'm gonna lower this down just a little more. Okay, knock that down. Our battery. We're going to try to do as fast a cuts as possible. I guess I'll shoot with that wall. Alright. Number 1. I guess a smart move would be to kind of keep things cleaned up as I go here. So
My friend texted me about 4 earphones because she's wearing earbuds. And I'm like, bro, I'm in the house with it, bro. You think that's bad? I saw that. How can I help?
help me hold this stuff up once I cut it all.
That's it?
Got the nail it. Yeah, for now.
Alright.
Alright, so we got our pieces of wood here. Let's find the most prettiest one, I guess. Be the outside facing one, it's not that one. This one looks good. And then this one is going to be the very first one to go on, so. Let's see.
So what are we moving this stuff? Over here?
Set you guys back up to where you can see what we're doing. Alright, you guys are good to go. I turn the brightness up on these. These will come back on blue. Yeah, I gotta reset that up. Can you change the tank lights to white, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so we got our first three pieces of wood cut. That's going to give us 1.5 inches, 3 inches, 4.5 inches is where we're going to be at. So that should be plenty, and that should give us exactly what we need.
How do I change all the things at once?
So our next thing is to find another battery.
Well,
Fully charged. Is that white? That's not white.
well,
Well,
and off it.
Okay.
Come here. Yeah.
Alright, so now we need to get our hanging nailer
Well,
and
you need nails.
put some nails in it.
Right here.
We'll run 2 3/8 inch nails. Should be plenty. Hold these together. I will run the bigger nails. This is quite overkill, honestly. I think I need to really go that extreme with it. That's going to definitely have a flow through sides. So 3 inches. Could always come back through and put some screws in as well. So I'm not really worried about that too much. But yeah, that's going to pretty much blow it back out. So we are going to run the smaller ones with the shorter,
Let me know when you need those.
just to hold everything up. Go. Need your help now.
Okay.
Hold that side over there. You gotta hold it at the end. Get your thumb underneath like this, where you can feel it's flush with the board behind it. And then don't let go of it because we've got tanks under it.
Yeah, I see that.
And then I'll put a nail on this side first. Will you grab This. Inside, over here.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, tiny snail. Yeah, I get distracted easily while we're at that.
This wood is bowed, so I'm going to need you to pull down on this a little bit here. Try to get this bow out of this piece of wood. Put another one down here. Save. Put another one down here. Just to be safe.
That one goes in very low.
That's not.
We need hammer. Can I fix this?
And we do have a bow in the middle. So we're going to fix that. Pull it down a little bit. Try to let her shoot the nail while I
What?
pull down on this.
I'm doing what now?
Shooting the nail.
Yippee!
Okay. Think you can handle it?
I don't know.
Can you handle this gun? I don't think you can.
Why?
Because I gotta hang on this to pull this down. This is bowed.
You're hanging on what?
Hang on this to pull it down. It's bowed. It's bowed
I'd
up.
probably do that.
See if you can hold it. Can? Don't drop it.
Can I put my hand on the bottom?
Okay. Go ahead.
Where's it going?
Put one right between my hands.
Your head's there. Right here?
Yep.
How do I work it?
Push it. Push it against the wood. There you go. Shoot it. Good job.
Got it.
Good job. Alright, I got the bow out.
I'm holding it with one hand. I just put my hand on the bottom.
There we go. So we added 1.5 inches so far.
Yeah, take that away from
More
me.
nails in here. Here. Put one here. That should be fine for that. Okay. Also adds a lot of strength to this top shelf, which is necessarily needed.
That's not all we're doing,
Flush.
right? We have that big
No,
piece
we
of
got
wood,
we got to
too.
put 3 of these on here.
Huh?
Yep. Because we have to bring it out.
What, is there going to be like a tiny stud here or
1
something?
inches.
Or is it just going together?
Let's see. Just watch.
Then I'll see then.
Now we'll grab this piece of wood here.
We got 5 people here.
Go with our next one.
Was that one cut?
Yep. It's ready to go. Flip it around.
Start with that side.
This one.
Change it up a little bit. Start with that side.
This one's pretty bowed, so
It's not lined up yet. Right there. Just a little bit that way. Right there. Good, do like that. So that's one way to pick it up.
here, like requested.
Just like that. Perfect. I don't know if you got it perfect
Is
over
it
there.
flush down there?
Let me see. Yeah.
The ends are flush?
Yep.
That's the reminder.
Perfect way.
Here, here's what we're gonna do. Go down just a little bit. Up just here, there.
Click. The ends are not flushed.
I'll have to pry that up.
Yeah, you got that. Did you get them all in there? Do you need to nail them a little bit? Not hammer them, I
Alright, so now we are at 3 additional inches added to the lip of that shelf there.
believe. We got 5 people. Ain't no comments.
Yeah, we got one more. Levi, hi, that's your friend.
That's my bestie.
Okay. So
She's
we're,
AFK.
so we're slowly just expanding the wall out here, guys. Adding some rigidity to it.
That's my bestie from my block.
Okay. Tell her to share. Let other people in.
She did.
Thank you, thank you.
And she's subscribed to it.
Alright, so now this wall,
She
now that
did.
we've added these 2x4s, honestly, is really, really rigid and strong at this point.
Is it? Yeah.
Definitely shake this new water there.
A little bit.
Okay. So our next step is we've added on that amount of inches. So
We need one more.
we need a total of, guys,
Need
let me
one
find
more.
a tape measure.
Got it? Okay.
We need a grand total of 20 1/4 inches.
So we need one more.
So we are now at,
We need one more of these.
we're now at about 18 1/2. So hopefully one more will do it. And I mean, the tank should hang over the back just a little bit. It's not going to hurt anything. So that should be fine. I mean,
Yes, the beeping noise is necessary.
okay.
Because I say so. My beeping noise.
This one is going to go this way. This.
Like that.
You want to get the nails on?
Nail gun.
Put one down here if you want. Dan.
Okay. Right here.
Come over here a little bit. Up a little bit. Okay. And let's see. So put one here.
There.
Yep.
I can't better with this thing.
Oh, you want to use it?
Yeah. There.
Put one. Do right here.
Like right where the G is.
Okay.
That was perfect. Dad, look how
Just up
much that
a
is.
little
Look
bit.
how much in there is.
And just put one like right here. Good job. Alright.
I think I did a pretty good job.
You did. There's that. Alright,
yeah,
so
that was
now we have brought the tank wall out
Where'd the
quite a
hammer?
bit there. Thanks for watching, you guys. It's
Where's the
greatly
hammer?
appreciated.
Where's the-
Hammer
ow, ow.
is somewhere
Where'd it go?
around.
You just had it.
Further.
I was about to say, you can't go that far. Oh, is that your special one?
Yes, the one you got me.
Show them your special dad. Didn't I get you that for Father's Day? Or did I get you that for your birthday?
One or the other.
I think it was for Father's Day.
Pay attention to the one. Don't keep track of
I know
what
it was
you
a
got
dad
it for
day.
me for, but I know you got it for me, and that's all that matters, and it's very important.
I know it was a dad day though. Dad, look, the biker's going through there. That's why I moved those rocks so they could go down through there.
I had to rearrange everything, but I did what you did, and I scooped the rocks back out. All right, so
And that's why,
we
right
now have. Let's get our measurement here. See where we're at. Like I said, we need 20 and a quarter. So you have a little bit back that I can go. And we are almost at 20. So
Oh yeah, you did rearrange.
I can hang the tank over the back of the wall a little bit, because from the back of the wall we have 20 and 7/8. So I think that'll about do it. I don't really want to come out much further than
5
that.
still. There's still 5 people.
As of right now we are at 19 and a half. So I mean, technically I could use a little more on it, but I do have
Oh yeah. Where's that piece right there? Can you look at that piece right there and then that piece?
so 20 and a half is where we're at now.
There's 7 people in
19
here.
and a half. So
Hey y'all.
yeah, so I mean, if I came out one more, it would put me at 21 inches, which the bottom is 22. So, I mean, I could do that. Could put one more on there, just to be safe. Really wanted to. Just to make sure I have an adequate amount of space. And all this is doing is adding strength and costing me basically nothing. So I think I'm going to add one more on here, you guys, just to be safe. So I know I have the right amount of room, and so I can definitely do some kind of auto change on the tanks. So let's get you guys a shot and show you where we're at here. So we have came out that much further, and I will be putting 2x4 down under this, just underneath here. That comes down like how this one is, and down to the bottom for support. So just working on strengthening it up and building it up, guys. These things can be turned sideways. Alright. So next step, I'm debating here if I want to come out one more 2x4. I might just do it. Because in reality, I only need an inch. I believe that what we measured out is 1 inch. So let's see here. I need 20 and a quarter. So maybe less than an inch out. Like I said, if I go to the wall, if that's what I wanted to do with it, I would have my 20 and a quarter and still be a little bit away from the wall, but the tank would be overhanging back a little bit, which wouldn't really leave me much room for anything. So I think I'm just going to be safe, and I'm going to go with one more 2x4 on there.
Wait. Well, then we wouldn't have enough for the bottom though.
The bottom, I don't have to do anything to that right now. I can get back to that. Try to get the top organized, you know.
Alright. Well, what do you do?
2x4.
So we're doing that on the thing. Can I nail it into it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, don't hit me with that.
So now, just this side.
Oh my god. Got it.
Down there, right here,
Where?
right here.
Alright. Yeah, but
Hold this up so I can unjam it.
Got it. Got it. Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. Where'd the nail go? Into the abyss. That's it. You literally shoot the nails.
Yeah, that one didn't go in all the way.
It didn't.
That's why you gotta hold it. I told you to hold it.
I was gonna go to
Right,
it.
it didn't hit your foot.
So we have to find this piece.
I'm gonna hammer him in with my hand now.
Oh, you're gonna hammer it
So hold this piece of wood up down there.
over there.
Got it?
Yep. Why are we putting 4?
That's what I feel is needed just to have an adequate amount of space.
That nail's gone.
Alright, now that's done. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going
What you gonna
to
do?
cut a piece to support this.
Not me
Go
questioning
down
what
here.
you're doing before you can even say what you're doing.
Now that that's like that, that's perfect. Our next step would be to, I'm gonna have to drain some of the water out the tanks and pull them down. Sucks. Be alright. It's pretty straight and strong. I'll shoot some more nails up from the bottom to kind of just add a little more rigidity. So now we are at a total of $21 and an 8 is where we're at. So this one needs to be 20 and 8. So we have a little extra room, which is good. So next goal is going to be to
Let me know when I can help.
top shelf should be really strong at this point. Be able to hold the weight of 8 tanks even with that. So we have one here. This way a little easier. 21 on top of a piece of wood. Here. Oh, just a little bit, but that'd be alright. I can always put a piece in there and probably back up. Alright. Next step is we're going to cut the piece of plywood to get it ready and then drain a little bit of water out of these tanks. I gotta remove at least 2 tanks from up there. So let me cut this piece of plywood. Fun. Which side is better? Doesn't matter, I guess. Hallway.
Whoa! I forgot how big that was. Oh yeah, guys, all this wood fit inside of the truck and it was over our heads. It went from the truck over our heads. And water was dripping on our heads because it was outside.
Yep, discounted wood. Gotta love the discounted wood.
Yeah, how much did we get it for again?
We got all of the stuff to do this project. We got 6 2x4s and 1 sheet of OSB for $13.42.
And it was originally probably like $100 or something.
No, it would have been
For all that stuff, yeah, probably. I mean, it's wood, Dad.
would have been about
This
30.
school's so off center.
Would have been about 48, $50. So we're in the green here with the tank wall, guys. I have I think originally I have $40 into it, so I think this whole tank wall, all said and done, is going to be about a $100 tank wall. So
Ooh.
you can't beat that, minus the tanks, of course.
I was about to say, what about the tanks?
Yep.
Because you got the filters, the food,
Water.
the decorations, the fish. I mean, well, we got some fish to freeze, but... Oh, well, that's fine.
Alright. So
Look at our real Legos growing. They were tiny, tiny.
basically what's going to happen is I'm going to put these 2x4 in there to hold this up.
What, are you finna cut it down?
Yeah.
So what you should probably do
Yeah,
is
we'll work
stand
on
it
this
up
shelf.
and then cut it down to where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, it's gonna sit right under here, hold these up. That's the main plan. It's gonna go right to the end down here.
So what you should probably do is probably like stand it up and then make a line on it, like where you cut it forward. I put a line
Yeah,
here
and then the
because-
next shelf that I do, I'm gonna nail through it. I think, I don't know
What
if I'm
you
gonna
mean?
do it this way. I think I'm gonna do it a little
We're gonna
bit
make it
different.
like that stick out a little bit
No.
and then nail it into here.
No,
Then what you mean?
you'll see. I got some
Oh, I
construction
don't like that.
strategies here. I need the thingy bobber. Thingy bobber. How's everybody's afternoon going? Hopefully everybody's doing good.
My friend said
We are knocking this out pretty
chat, not
quick.
me subbing
I
and like
think
from all
that-
my accounts.
I might just, I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm just going to cut a piece that's this width and set it on here and screw it down. There will be a gap here, but that's fine. I'll just dip in different, make it different from the back side.
Dad, my friend went on all of her accounts and subbed and like.
Thank you.
So yeah. I don't know how many accounts. Oh.
No, what are we thinking here? What should I do? What should I do? Should I remove the piece that's up there or just add another piece? I don't know. If I make it one piece, it's going to be a lot stronger and add rigidity to it.
What does rigidity mean?
Strength.
Oh.
Rigidity. Strength. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think
Rigidity is like a tongue twister type of thing.
I think that's how I'm going to go about it. I think that's the best way to go. All right. So let me get my measurement one more time on what's needed. Exact. We'll go from down here, and of course that's going to be the way. That up there. There we go. That'll work. And we are at 21. Do 21 and an 8. 21 and an 8 is what I'm going to do.
What you doing in there?
Using T-squares.
Yeah, you do that. T-squares. Wait, what? Oh, your long measuring tape thingy, like a T kind of shape.
Yeah.
My friend just said cheese for some reason. Yeah. Playing Roblox with them, he said cheese. Tea measuring. Yeah, that's right there. Right there. That's not what I mean. Like, it was- oh, yeah. Right there. Oh yeah, good look at that. Hard French. No. 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 There's something wrong with my friend. She said this French fry needs a French fry. She said it's wrong with her. I think she got this by her. Yep, I'm out. Peace. Did the battery die? Why did I just turn like British? You got some of the battery? It's not making that big of a mess. Like a whole line. So that you can just take it back and go. Right across. Yeah, you can do that.
Safety first. Let me put some safety glasses on here, guys.
Yeah, put those things on.
There we go. I got my safety glasses. I guess you guys can watch me cut this wood. And it's not going to hurt anything. Alright. Need a shed. Keep the tension down.
Yeah.
Need your help in a minute to hold the top piece and the bottom piece from falling in. So, I have to cut in such a weird space here.
My huge ones. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna cry about huge ones because I'm used to a lot of things.
That way I keep my blade from getting pinched as I get further along here.
Yeah.
I'm almost halfway through.
Aw, shucks. There's only 4 people in here. Wait, there's just 2.
That's alright.
And there's 2 lakes. Assuming that was my friend.
Let's get the blade back in here. Walk it over to where we were.
My eardrum.
I know, mine are ringing.
I can't hear. I can't hear out of my right ear. My ears. Gosh. Gosh.
There we go.
You're like, oh well.
That's why I put my back down, because I knew it was coming.
You just knew it.
I knew it was
Yeah. Okay. My ears. I can't hear. Oh my god.
Alright, let's back in
My
this
ears.
mess up here. Probably should be barefoot for this instead of getting wood stuck in my socks. I think that's where I'm about to go. Barefoot, sticky foot.
I think I got wood pieces in my hair. Okay, good.
I'm gonna put the vacuum in it.
Darn arm. That was a you thing. Not anything.
Probably behind the piece of wood.
What about piece of wood? What now? What
So it's
now?
probably behind the pieces of wood.
Probably.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, you carry that.
I need to make one more cut on it still, so this piece of wood can get out of our way for now. We don't need this for a while. Then we do the other
Did you
piece.
find yeah, the vacuum's right there. Wanna squishy this over? I'm gonna vacuum up the woods.
I'm stuck it with your socks. It's gonna be stuck all in the bottom of your
Okay.
socks.
Where's your socks go?
Take them off.
Well, I'll go with that.
Okay, got it.
Someone commented fish.
Comment what?
A fish emoji.
Huh?
A fish emoji.
Cool.
Fish.
Never had one of those yet.
Fish. It had somebody say fish. Remember?
Yeah, I had somebody say fish, but never a fish emoji. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, we
know
got
that
a
was a
fish
thing.
emoji.
I didn't know they had fish emojis.
What? You know there's fish emojis?
Wow.
Bro, where have you been? Under a piece of rock? There's a whole bunch of emojis. They got a whole bunch of animals and stuff too. They got fish emojis. They got like coral emojis and stuff and the seaweed emojis. I don't know.
vacuum most of my cuts. That way there's less mess when I go to do the overall cleanup. And it doesn't end up all over my house from walking back and forth, back and forth. Since we're done with the big saw, I got one more cut to make. Well, I might use a different saw, less dust. Do that. Because it's not that wide of a cut. So I think we've gotten most of our dust up. Looks pretty good. Got right here. Much better. Alright, so now we need to measure the inside length. So let me get you guys back over here. Get you guys back. Okay. And we need to
Oh, there's dust on this. Clean it all off in a little bit. There we go. They had some dust.
What?
They had some sawdust on there. I wiped it off.
Alright, so now our internal measurement. I could try to be fancy and make it come out to here. Where I got a little lip there, but no need to do that. So
Are we putting this on there?
72 inches if I remember correctly.
Is this going on there? The piece that you just cut?
We need this to be 85 inches, you guys. 85 inches is what we need. So we'll measure out this piece of wood, and we'll go 85 inches.
You're gonna cut it.
So that corner's really bad, this corner's not as bad, so lay this on flat hallway.
Where? You found it? You shot that thing. Wow.
85 inches.
You said 70.
85.
Okay, you changed it. Right here. Thank you.
Now, grab that the key down there.
Ooh. Okay. So you leave that. Pass on the line. I'm good at drawing patterns. You got it.
Grab a couple pieces of those 2x4s over there.
Beep,
Yep.
beep, beep. Ooh,
Just need one.
you said a couple. I'm out.
said.
I disappeared to the abyss.
Here, don't walk there. Here.
I was hiding by the rusty plate.
Here. Said you wanted to do that.
Who's that first?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Now we are done with the cuts. So now we can start moving some tank stuff around. Unhook everything.
I'm done. My back hurts now.
Alright. We are all cleaned up. And we do have 2 2x4s left. We used 4 of them. So that's great. That's plenty enough to help build the rest. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today so far. Hour and 14 minutes, it's not too bad. We got a lot done here. It's supported, so it's fine. And I do need to remove at least 2 of the tanks off of this wall. So I end up setting them on the floor, I believe.
Oh? Why the floor?
I don't know where else to put them right now.
Purple.
So it's going to be fun lifting the tanks down. I might take a little water out of them. Let me grab that. Get some water out here. Shut off the bubblers to tank 1 through 4. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 bubblers are off up top. Okay. That's going to put me this tank wall being like this, so close to the ceiling fan. It's crazy,
Don't be
crazy.
bad.
There. Alright, now what we need to do is carefully remove our heaters, fishies. And one here. Set that here. And then we have sponge filter. Leak in, I guess. And disconnect it. We scoot all these tanks down. Yes. This tank sideways, like so. And I'm gonna have to relocate because I don't think I'm gonna have enough room to keep the bubblers the way that I have them. So, what I'm gonna do is disconnect airlines. Pretty tricky. Start out. So. This is pretty much what we're going for, guys. We're going to be turning the tanks just like this sideways on the shelf. Boom. That's the objective right here. You see how that tank is? We're going to be just like that, sideways. So that's what we made our width adjustment, or our depth adjustment for. It's for these to all go sideways, which I should have built it like that in the first place. That's my mistake. So now let's disconnect the rest of these lines and heaters. Get this all set up. And keep an eye on the ceiling fan right here, guys. Almost got myself on it so many different occasions. Make sure that the heater's out, no fishing
You know you
frames.
can turn it off.
Can I?
Huh?
So I sure can I?
Yeah, you should. Does that hurt your head?
I don't want to really hurt my head, so we'll shut it off.
Exactly.
These heaters
Smart
go
idea.
here. And then turn this tank. Disconnect the airline. That. So let's keep that out of the way. We're not going to have it pull out. Slide the line off. It would be really nice if I could still keep the airlines in there like that, you know? Just take two. My airlines with just a little gap between, that'd be brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. That's what we were working on. I mean, I could have left the tanks overhang. I just thought it looked a little tacky, and I do plan on finishing this wall up to make it look pretty. But if I can keep a little gap, I don't know if you guys can see from there, there's a little gap between the tanks. This is how they're going to be going versus how they were. So if I can keep this little gap between here to where I can keep my airline set up and I don't have to redo it, that's cool. But if I got to redo the airline, I mean, it's not really a big deal, you guys. It's really, really not. So there's two of them. We're getting there. It's not too bad of a project. I guess I'll be done in like 2.5 hours, so that's not bad. I dig the crap out of that. I like that. 2.5 hours is not bad to redo my tank wall a little bit. Make it a little better and a little bigger. I just gotta watch out. I gotta make my head going down here. Alright. Good.
No, you didn't. It's pretty close. Oh.
Ooh, gotta clean that. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Let me grab those fucking.
Ew, look, it's floating.
Yeah, I'll wipe that
I don't
down
like that.
afterwards. Is
That is nasty.
that the only ones that fell? think so.
Oh, that was bad.
Alright.
Good Lord, have mercy.
Have mercy.
Hey, the Lord have mercy thing is better than the D-E-E-D, dude. He's
Alright, we're gonna
D-E-E-D.
take a little side detour here, guys. I'm gonna wipe this ceiling fan down. I just did this like a couple weeks ago, so it's pretty dusty. I do live out in the country, so I mean it gets dusty a little faster than normal. It does work like that with all the crops and stuff, dust from everything around. So I'll get at least the big stuff off real quick. Wow. I literally feel I just did this not that long ago for it to be that bad. That's pretty impressive. I do want to get a new ceiling fan for in here anyways.
That one's old and crusty, musty, dusty, and rusty.
It's not rusty, but it's old and musty. But it's still
You know where I was
trusty.
getting?
Still trusty.
That's so trusty. Good job.
Alright. So, got two of the tanks adjusted. I need to, this one, I can
Aren't you gonna
actually
put that white stuff?
pull down now at this point.
Aren't you
I
gonna
don't
put that
like
white
being
stuff?
on a ladder with fish tank, but I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice
How
here.
about put the ladder, you know what, never mind.
Sideways like this.
That's nice. Whoa, I can see the fishies from the bottom.
Alright.
Ah, don't drop. It's great. There's a lot of little baby fishies in there. Yes, use them legs, not the back.
Yep. All legs, guys. Use your legs, not your back. Just like
Look at my
you said.
snail. He's on the
I need to
side.
drain water out of that one, pull it down. So let's get the vacuum set up here.
Duh. Can I help? I've never helped with the vacuum.
Sure.
Yay.
You know what I'm doing is setting it in and sucking water up.
How's it suck the water out?
Plug this in.
Plug that in.
Plug it to reach that.
Whoa. It's right up here. Oh, that's good.
Sucking.
What about like goes down?
It won't. We'll put that piece of wood up there across. That's what that piece of
Piece of wood up there. Then why don't that? Then why didn't you work on it?
Put one up here to go down to there.
I just stuttered so hard.
So let's suck about.
Then why didn't we do that before we moved the head?
I want to suck it down to about where
That's
the
what I
other
tried to
tank is
say.
that I just
Jesus.
moved. This should be fine for about an hour.
That start was so sad.
So,
Oh my god.
guys, this tank wall is about to be really cool. I got, I don't know if I showed you guys my kitchen, but the tank wall is going to match the kitchen aesthetics. I have all of this done like this, and it's all pallet wood, and this is what the face of the tank wall is going to look like. So I just figured I'd show you guys that. Actually proud of my kitchen. I love my kitchen. My ex helped me with it. She did a really good job on all the staining. I have to give her credit for that. She'll be dearly missed for her talents. Hopefully come back one day. Only nobody knows. Alright, so let's keep sucking some water out of there. When I pull the tank down, I don't accidentally splish splash, take a bath,
Splash splash.
and bathe in fish water.
That's nasty. That's
Sure would
nasty.
be. Yes,
That's nasty.
yes, it would be.
Yes, I have to say it that many times. It's that nasty.
This is just the easiest solution on how to adjust the tanks on how I want them without having to go to the extreme of rebuild the whole entire tank wall, because that was pretty much the next option, was to just rebuild the whole entire tank wall, and I'm not doing that. That was a fun project, a little bit of a time-consuming project, but
Look at him.
thanks for the
Cute.
thumbs up.
Those 2 likes are from my friend.
I'll go a little bit further down than that. Want to suck at least 3 gallons out of it. I think I'm going to cut a 21-inch brace to go down here for now.
Want to do what now? 2-inch what?
Cut a 21-inch brace just to support the center of this.
Brace?
More. Yes. A brace.
So like braces that people use for their knee? We gotta be more Pacific. Pacific. Pacific, like Pacific Ocean.
Alright, that's good enough for that one. So punch that off. Vacuum going.
Good. You don't put on your back.
I'm brushing on the floor.
Just like a little piece.
Can you move the ladder for a second, please?
Eh?
Move the ladder that way out of the way. I'm going straight with the ladder. I'm going to stick this in here and suck the water out of these ones. That. Suck the same amount out of there. Ladder, please. Out of the way. Let's set. Take this tank down.
Why are you taking tanks?
I had to take them down to replace the piece of wood.
I was laughed so hard if the snail went up in that tube. I would laugh so hard. You'd be like, bye.
No fails, guys. No fails.
You did it!
There's 2 of them. Okay. It's hurtful tearing this down, you guys.
Why?
Just loose up there.
We're fixing it.
I know, it still hurts.
Well, it's only gonna hurt for like 30 minutes. Stop.
So we're getting about 2.5 gallons out at a time. That's what it seems like.
Got me saying suck it up.
Huh?
Got me saying suck it up.
Yeah.
It's nothing in the world. You're fine. I'm special in my own way sometimes.
Alright.
That's what I like. One day from Australia, I love it.
Mm.
What are you doing? Here you go. Plug your phone in.
No, that's the problems if I don't.
Yeah. That would not be good.
Luckily, I have a plug right here. Alright, we're at 1 hour and 30 minutes, guys, and I have 2 tanks down, all the wood cut, and some tanks drained for the most part. Let's look our line. Back to this tank. Let's suck this tank down. Should have did this tank first, that way I could have removed it, but it's alright. My ladder set up.
You're fine.
This tank I'm gonna have to turn around with it. Cannot wait to have this done, you guys. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm fixing some hamburgers.
I think I'm gonna put the air bubbler up top just to get it out of the way and rearrange some stuff around a little bit, which means that I'm definitely gonna need some more line. This is gonna look so cool, guys, having all this up there. I can't wait. Cannot wait. You kind of want to, while it's draining, shoot some nails. Some here, like this. Just to be safe.
Why did that scare me? I knew you were finna do it, but I didn't know when.
Getting closer. I might mount the air pump in the middle. If I mount it in the middle, I should have enough line. So I might just put a little shelf somewhere back here, or figure out a way to mount it on the wall, or I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for that yet. But the air pump's definitely got to be relocated. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get a whole bunch more airline, guys, and I really don't want to do that. It's going to look so cool with 8 tanks along the top. Super excited about that. Just a little bit more. It's pretty cool here. So that'll about do it. There. Let's get all this mess out of the way now. We're done with all of this. Plug it. I'll set it by the bathroom because that's one toilet. Alright guys, let's get this next data line out of here. Sucks too, because I've been having a hard time getting the bond on there, and I finally got the bond, and now I'm messing with it. So it's like, cut those off again, put some snails on there. Snails up in here.
Huh?
Heater.
We ain't got any. We got 100 more.
More piggy snails.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a ton of them up.
Not even just in that tank. We got like 100 in that tank. And then we got more tanks.
Set this up on top of the plate. this tank down here. I'm actually going to slide it down here, that way I can turn it around. And I'm going to turn my ladder around, that way I'm facing the same direction with everything, and it's just a lot easier to step down and walk around. Safely got 3 tanks now. Got one more to go, guys. One more tank to go. Let's move it over. Gear out. Scales off. Cut those off. Goes. Put that together. Airline. Disconnection. All our airlines are out.
Let me know when I can go.
Slide that tank down here. And I don't think it'll be in the way there, so. Here we go, last one, guys. It's gonna be just as fun to put them back up, but I probably will do a little different. Put them back up. Set this one out of the way over here. Alright, guys. I never thought I would see this empty again at the top, but it's going for better things.
My snail is so cute.
Not better things. Next up.
My snail was the first biggest. But then we got another big one.
That airline up and around here to pull them out of the way. Where they stay. This out of the way.
What else is up there? What's this?
I'll show you what's gonna come down next.
Because we're
This plastic stuff, you guys, it's called Plastex.
it's amazing. You can slide your tanks around
Your
easily.
tanks will slide on it. It's waterproof.
Anything.
It's not too expensive. I think it's $20 for a 4x8 sheet.
And it doesn't just have to be used for tanks.
That's
You
what
can
it
use
is.
for
You
anything.
can use it for anything. It's slick surface.
Yeah.
So this will help a lot of people out a lot. That's our piece.
Oh my god.
Put this piece down. Put a screw in here. Yeah, pour a big screw in it. Hang on, I gotta get a screw out. I gotta get a, hear me, I gotta get a screw out, so hold on.
Yeah, we'll try to figure out the best way to keep this on.
Okay. Figure that out. Don't hit the tanks. Find my bits here. Such a mess. One drill is right here. This battery is dead. No, it's not dead. Alright. Set it on there. Alright, so we're good with that. The old. So I want this down. So it's going to go this way like this. Did I cut it down? I don't think I could. Yeah, I did. I don't think I cut it down.
Okay, do it like that. And then put it in. There you go. Fix it. Go, down. There we go. It'll probably go down on this.
Finishing up my pocket there.
Keep
Got
going.
wire in the back. It's got the lid. There's like a bed up here. Get up here on my tank wall. Sleep with my fishes like this, guys. How about that? Huh?
Oh my god.
Sleep with the fishes.
Yeah, get down.
What?
No.
Why? Because look, man.
No.
Then I can look down and I can see
No.
how they're all doing.
Get
I can just
down.
sleep like,
I
you
did
know.
the down.
Alright. I'll get down. I'll get down. Hey, that's how strong my tank wall is. It holds my strength, so. Alright, so now we have that up. This side does look like it's going down a little bit.
That is not how you sleep. You sleep either on the couch or in the bed.
I can compensate for that a little bit here.
That is not safe.
Alright, so I need some screws. Find my screws.
That's break.
Right here.
Big job. Big job.
2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6. I look in the front.
How many people is in here? 3? What were you doing?
1.
Can I do some?
Here.
using a drill? Huh.
Alright, let me see if I can find a couple more screws. Should have some laying around somewhere that aren't like super long.
Can I do one?
Suppose.
Yippee!
Have to find some. Not really expecting to use these screws. But these are really long. That's a 2-inch screw, so I think that's 2-inch. There's some short ones in here.
Oh, born to be a trumpet. That's right. What's your ducky for?
Screws are like super excessively long just to put together.
Now I have a section. Oh my god. Now I have a section with doing that. Sometimes I talk too fast, I can't even say stuff. I just talk fast and good. Maybe that record level thing. That's my mirror.
Put a screw in or what?
Yeah.
This one right here.
It's level.
And
Yeah.
back there in the back.
Back.
It's pretty level, it's within the bubbles.
It's in the balloons.
This is going to come up a little bit.
They work.
That's good now, everything's level, all across. You got to push down on it hard. Hey,
Why?
before you pull the trigger, push your other hand on the back of it and push down.
The back of
On
it?
the back of it.
This?
Nope, on the back of it, on the top of it, on the back of it, on the top of it. Yes. Hard. Yeah, let me do it. You're gonna, yeah, that's good enough. Thank you.
It wasn't working.
It does work.
That's a different drill.
What?
Because a different one, you didn't have to do that.
Alright, so we have the shelf now.
Dad, you know what would be cool?
I don't know how wide this is. This would be awesome.
But Dad, you know what would you, oh my god. Do you know what would be cool though?
What?
If that top part wasn't for fish, and we didn't need that whole top part of wood, that'd be like a hangout spot. That would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Alright, so now we're starting to get
That's
somewhere.
probably what I would do
So
all
I
day.
think I'm just going to put this back
Can't find me
up
my room,
there,
look
you
at that,
guys,
look up.
just to help out somewhat.
Somewhat.
The sticky situation up here.
Sticky situation.
Most of the water, if it goes over, I feel is going to be in the front. So just put it like this. That should do
I'm
something.
pretty much completely oblivious. You were playing the game, you should just quit poof.
Alright, do that. And before we go putting tanks up here, I'm going to cut the 2x4 pieces for the stretch to go up and down. So then that should be the last of the cuts.
The cutty cuts.
And our shelf is looking pretty good, guys. Let me get you guys up there to see. There we go. And I'll get some more of this. And I don't mind down the road, you know, kind of shimmy my tanks around a little bit again to put more of this down. But I want it more near the front because that's where I'm going to be working on stuff at. So if it drips down, it won't go into the OSB. So now we're a lot wider, or deeper, should I say. So much more we stick out.
Did you know what Moscow it's 8:13 a.m.
Nope, I do now because you told me.
Yep.
So there's that, and I can always overlap what I have, so I might do that since I'm gonna buy another sheet of this stuff. It's just for now, I guess. I don't know. I could always cut a thin strip and put some tape down. I don't know what the best option is to go with this, so I haven't really shown much about how I've done all this, but everything's pretty much neatly ran up here, out of sight and out of mind. And the heaters just drop down into the tanks. I'm gonna have to kind of reorganize that just a little bit when I put the other tanks up here. But let's cut them other supports and keep this going. We are getting closer. We're at 2 hours and I guessed about 2.5 hours. So we're not doing too bad. Let's get our measurer out. Tape measure.
The time in London is 5:14 a.m.
Find my tape measure. Where I set it at.
Tape measurer?
Yeah. See where I put it, anything? I sets it somewhere stupid.
That's not a very nice word. Fair point.
Wow.
I don't count. Did you eat your bare foot on it?
I found it. I found the square. And the saw I'm going to use.
But you hit your foot in the process.
Last mess for it.
And you hit your foot in the process too.
I did.
You placed it there.
We're going to use the nicer 2x4.
Wait a minute. Why is one of our...
I put it in there to try feeding them out of it.
You can let us now. It's so cute. Where's your snail? Which pancakes? Look at these big
Yeah, there's some big ones in there.
There's a big one right here.
Oh,
Where'd
yeah.
it go? Where'd it go? This is a pretty big one. Where'd your snail go?
How long is this compared to the tank?
I don't know.
A little off.
A little off.
Yeah.
Takes
It's
a little
okay.
longer.
Alright, so now what we're going to do is measure and cut my support to go under here. I do kind of want to set one tank up under there, on there, so I know what's going on. I know if it needs to come down or up. So let me get one tank up here.
This one. No, that one. Number
I
one.
kind of wish that I could put, no, because it's going to mess the order up. I got to dig that one out.
That's number one.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm going to
It's number one.
I guess I'm going to relabel them.
Which means don't mess the
Goes
label up.
left to right, one. So, let's grab
Yeah.
this tank right here.
One would be over there.
goes off of there. I kind of knew that much was coming. So let me get these off of there, boys. Super excited to finally get these up there. Got a little scraper tool somewhere. I don't know where it ever ended up.
Where's 5?
That's bro, that's awesome. Oh, that's it.
Down.
They're still sticky, so I might be able to reuse them.
Sticky. What is?
So how do we get all located? Adjusted. Bubbles. This goes all the way over the edge like so.
I can reach up over 3
It
feet.
goes all the way to the front like this. There you go, there's one thing.
I just found out I can reach up over 3 feet.
Computer back in. I actually want the computer still in the back. Go repeating again. All the way back here. Back forward. And this is not the tank I want, and I think this is the wrong tank that goes here. This is tank 3.
I'm just gonna relabel them.
Guess I'm gonna have to.
That's it.
I'll be able to get lucky. Let's see. Get it off. That's okay. I got more numbers.
I'm this much off of being 5
I
foot.
think the numbers are down there, so.
Dad, I'm this close. I'm this much off of being 5 foot. This much.
Which
I
one
need to eat
was-
more vegetables.
what's the left one? That one's that
I need
one.
to eat more
So
vegetables.
this is the one that's supposed to go there. I guess I'll slide this one down. Actually, let's add that on. So let's see. Move this down a little bit here. Where it's gonna go.
This tape measure
Get
makes
back out of here.
I like how it moves so smooth.
Slide it down.
We're trying to grab tank 1.
This is tank 3.
Were you trying to grab one? Cause right there. It's right there.
Tank 3 goes all the way down there. One, two. Three's gonna sit about right here.
My snail is so
Let's
fast.
get, where's tank 4?
Why?
I still want them kind of in the same order. Here's tank 4 right here, so we're going to put tank 4 up next. Before I get too much weight on here, I need to try to get this situated.
Why is there so much weight?
Tanks look like they're sitting nice up there, so it should be good. Alright, so what tank number is this one here? This is tank 1.
No, this is tank 1.
Tank 2, this is tank 1.
Yeah.
So I guess let's put tank 1 up. So I might be able to just pop it up there.
Okay, elephant. Are you just lifting up there?
Move me a ladder over there, please.
Yep.
I tried.
You did. You said that's not gonna work.
That's stuck right now.
Is that right? What went wrong?
Put the ladder too close.
Nope. You want me to grab the tank or something?
Let's go back down with the ladder. Move it out. Move it out. Okay.
You good now? Bless you. Bless you. I'm beyond that.
Alright, there it is. Sorry, don't bite me. Put this up on there when I do it. Alright. So, there's that. Getting somewhere here. It's not going to be as nice of a view on the tanks, but it's still going to be nice. Did you guys see me almost kill myself with the fall with the fish tank? Hopefully everybody's seen that.
Pretty sure everybody's seen that. The 6 people that are in here probably saw that.
Okay, we are charging again.
Charging.
We are getting so close.
Not right.
Alright, so put this tank down out of our way a little bit. Try to get the other tanks in there. The last tank's gonna be
But that's 3.
This tank's gonna
That's 3. You gotta put 2.
the last tank's gonna be the funnest one.
Why?
Because he's gonna have to scoot it and have to like slide it right.
Why such a big gap?
So I can put tank 2 on, which is this guy right here. And I'm going to do it down here. I'm going to remove the airline. On this side of the tank, back. So, set the sticky tab here. Send it out of our way. And this one's ready to go. Takes me heavy. Alright. It doesn't help that the water sloshes. It kind of throws my balance off. I gotta rebalance myself non-stop. Now, this rock. Try to save our number 2. And it was not savable, so I have to replace it. Okay. Now let's get, this was tank 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, so now we can scoop that tank all the way over. getting there, guys. This is gonna look really cool. Hopefully I can put a little bit of a gap between them. Let me get you guys a little bit better of an angle here on what's going on. So we have 3 of the 8 tanks up in place. So I'm going to relocate the air filter piece. Put it over to this side. Put suction cup here. Cut the suction cup off. Got a blade here. Got a blade. This is looking good, you guys. Last tank from what was already up there. And then we can work on starting to move these tanks up top. And we'll have us our nice lineup of 8 tanks. I put 16 total if I wanted to do the bottom shelf the same exact way. But I got other plans for the next shelf. Alright, here we go. Hee-ho. Usable. This one off here. It's gonna go this side here, like this. Just like that. Alright. Probably should have put the airlines up as I was going, but I can slide them around and get the airlines hooked up again. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, I should do that now. So, let's see here. What do we got? Airlines fell. The easiest way to figure this out is to turn airline 1 on. This guy here. Push it over there. Bubbles for 1. Get the sticky on there. Scoop these down. Away. I'll do 1 tank at a time here. Bubbles going back up and the heater's in. Zip ties. And let's cut the other zip ties off. I got a razor now, so that'll work. back up. Bubbling away. Let's get the heater in there. One section up. One tank with heater hooked up. Alright. Slide the other tank over now. One airline hooked up. And fell again, they did. Alright, cool. Here's the problem we're starting to come across. We're not meant to go that far. So kind of fucking free for now. Have to go back to cable management down the road, I guess. I know I still do have some slack down there, but
Oh, so you got that top locker.
turn on airline 2. This one.
Dad, where's your base now? Because I haven't seen him. Is he in this thing?
I don't remember where I put him at. He's over here.
Is he?
Think about it.
Is he supposed to be upside down?
And they do that.
Can you put himself back over?
Yeah.
You sure? How?
They just do it.
Snail.
Snail things.
Or is he stuck?
Not stuff.
He's pretty big. He might be sick. Look, he's dead. D-E-E-D. Dead. That one guy was so confident, though. He's D-E-E-D. He's so confident about it, too. Was it? He's so confident about it, though.
adhesive pad instead of trying to reuse them, because I have a feeling the other one's going to pop back off. So I need 3 more of these. And there.
What?
There one.
Oh. What's right here? What does this do? Suck air or something?
No, it was there.
Oh. That's completely wrong. Sucking air and blowing air. Way different.
No idea what mine. All the way down, I'm assuming.
There's always one biker in there. Or hiding spot I made.
All the way down.
Oh, it went all the way down. It went poof. You can't use me. You gotta find me. Poof.
Lost a little bit of my neatness of my cable management for my airline, but that's alright. I will eventually redo them all. It sucks
That's
to have to do
okay.
this, but it is what it is.
When I bent down, for some reason my back cracked. And then if I bend back, that's weird.
We have 2 tanks with bubbles now at this point. And we are getting somewhere here. Alright. This one I know will reach all the way down to the other end. And ding. So I think I'm going to raise that pump up. Make a little shelf for it. Kind of want it in the middle. It really sucks that these don't have no mounting points on them. Hang on the wall. Alright. So put the air pump in the middle, up there, in the little shelf. I'd be able to actually now, got some thinking to do here. Got me a mess again. About the same length, so that's not crazy. Even if I raise the pump up higher, I think I can benefit from that. So I think I'm going to cut a piece of 2x4 real quick to put up in there. It's going to benefit. Perfect. Should set on that. And it rose perfectly just like that. Alright, let's get this worked out here. Just raise it up and it should give me my height I need. I think. Kind of tuck it all the way up in there. This is taking a little longer than what I wanted it to, but I mean, fine details with things is what it is. Definitely trying to pay attention to detail. And honestly, if I need to set the pump on this shelf for now, that's what I'm going to have to do. So I'm just going to move forward and get to where I can start freeing up some space on this next shelf over here. We have, we put the heater in, everything. Come back and just kind of organize stuff. So, see, I need more rubber. So now we have bubbles, heaters in tank 1 and 2. Let's slide over tank number 3 now. here. See, all these lines are about the same length, so I mean, it should technically reach anywhere. There's a new sticky. Through there, run the hairline. Some slack in for brushing it up. Our axis off. Airline, crappy, and let's turn on number 3. Number 3's got bubbles, guys. Guess I get you guys a little closer to what's going on over here now. Let me see what the phone percentage is at. We're at 42. We can run that for a while. I'll put you guys up over here. Make the tripod bigger. That's all the way up there. Sticky. There, how's that? Now you guys can see a little better what I'm doing. You can see all the other fishies in the tanks. Alright, back to the process. Trust the process. I'm trusting the process, guys. Hopefully it doesn't fail me. Alright, here's our other tank. Every time I set a tank up here, it's so nerve-wracking. Alright. Stuck this one on here, I guess. Got ahead of myself. So I need to seal the heater and everything for number 3. And cut some of the stuff down. I have to reorganize a lot of this stuff later down the road. Heater for tank 3 right here. One rubber. looks so cool with all these heaters, you guys. That's going to tickle my fancy. And while we're at it, might as well grab number 4. That's where we're at. Okay. And this one's missing 2 rubbers, one in the tank. Filter back there. And let's route line number 4 up. I'm going to just start grabbing tanks and start setting them up there. This is actually looking really freaking cool, guys. I'm actually happy with this. You can see all the way in all the tanks. Everything looks good. How's everybody doing? We got 4 of the 8 tanks on the shelf. Never in a million years did I ever think that I would be doing tank stuff to this level, you guys. Just so you know. Never, ever, 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 ever have I thought of doing this. My ex got me into it. Hopefully she's not always going to be my ex, but as of right now, that's kind of where we stand at. Sad, sad. Reminds me of the poor discus guy that lost his girl, but I can't say poor discus guy because I don't know exactly what he did wrong. Let's see, tough one to grab. There we go, I got it. I got it. Some kind of bailed on me here. As long as she gets to enjoy it when it's done, that's all that matters to me. And she's going to. So, let's get us a new sticky tab.
What do you want?
I said you bailed. These are what I'm using, these 3M zip
Well, you
tie
weren't
sticky
having me
tabs.
doing nothing.
And these go
That's
like
not my
this,
fault.
around here, and the secure things. So that's what I've been using. Secure my airlines to my tanks to keep them all nice and routed. How's it looking?
Good.
Got 4 of them up.
What are you gonna do with all this extra space?
What extra space over here?
Yeah. We got all
I'm gonna move the other tanks
this
tonight.
space.
I'm gonna take all the tanks that are down there and move them.
So we're taking all these tanks.
Yep. And then we need to find more tanks.
Oh. Alright. Well, we got those over there.
I have 1 10-gallon
We have
for
those
now
over
that I
there.
can put somewhere.
And then we have one in the kitchen.
Yeah, well, I technically can put the nightstand ones out here, where they're all out here, and I only have to go in the bedroom for the 54 and the 90. That would be kind of nice. What do you think?
Yeah.
And all the plecos at least are out here.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that then. I can bring those out here.
Let me know when I'm actually doing something.
Alright, I was just giving you a hard time. That's what dads are for. Wow, guys. This is starting to look really cool. Starting to look really, really cool. I actually have almost enough tanks to where I could leave the bottom shelf like that, and I can put, just for now until I get more tanks. I'm missing one tank, and I had it and I broke it. Need one more 10 gallon because pain in the arse. Pain in the arse. I actually like that. I really like that. I have room up top to get into those tanks now for sure. It's coming along. Alright, well there's that one. We can check our bow on the tank. See where we're at. It's probably not a bad idea. Shouldn't bow at all with 4 2x4s, but you never know. It's gonna be crazy. 14 tanks on a wall. Alright, so let's see here. These are going to fit perfect. I might actually be able to put the littlest space between them. It wouldn't be bad because I put divider pieces in where the fish can't see each other, which helps out a lot with everything because they can be a pain in the butt fighting over each other. Alright, let's see. What was I going to measure? I was going to measure something. Oh, that's right. We're still at our 21, guys. So we aren't bowing in the middle, which is great. That's what I was afraid of, is some bowing in the middle. Alright. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Freeze. Somebody give me back my money, please. Alright, so I think I'm going to take thought I had that fish. Got scared for a minute, guys. Got a little scared. Guess we'll grab tank 5 right here, the albinos. So let's turn on the bubbler for tank 4. Tank 4 bubblers on, so we have tank 1 bubbling. Alright. Tank 2 bubbling, tank 3 bubbling, tank 4 bubbling. And we have heaters in all of them, so that's a good sign. How's everybody doing? Like, subscribe, share. This is going to be a heck of a wall here, you guys, when I'm done. It's already becoming a pretty nice wall. It's getting there. So let's grab, let me back you guys up so you guys can watch me in case I fail at getting this next tank undone and out. Hope I don't fail, but the possibility is always there. We're going for this tank over here right now, tank 5. So, need to scoot all of these tanks down. Turn tank 5. Alright, let's see here. Start by undoing it here. Here, let's look at the other ones. Away for a minute. Sucks having to redo all these cords. I already did this once. Alright. And I might relocate the bubbler, the air pump somewhere else. Alright, so now take this tank sideways. I actually need to drain water out, so let me go grab that set up. Here, all right there this time. And let's turn off the bubbler for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, 5 bubblers off. And the wood in this tank I'm gonna have to get out of here. Project. Probably not the healthiest thing for the fishies. I need lids so bad, you guys. The lids are really expensive, but I really need some lids. That's how my Pleco got out the other day. So there was no lid. Decided you wanted to go up the airline and be dumb, and ended up all the way from the top shelf to the floor, basically. Super sad story. Super sad story. Try to suck some of this stuff that's up here on the top out. And we'll be able to without losing vacuum, so it'll just be later time. Just have to skim it out. This is working, I guess. Got big pieces out, I guess. Fine. I want to know what happened with the discus guy. I want to know how him and his girl separated and split up. I wonder if it has to do with the aquarium, or just really curious on that one. They're a really cute couple. Down like the other ones. Got 11 of you in here. We're locating the second shelf's tanks to the top right now. How's everybody doing? Tucker's basketball highlights. Appreciate the fish. It's pretty cool. Super stoked about this, you guys. Super stoked. The size of these tanks, they're really nasty. They got good view. Fish seem to be okay. Seem to be happy. Makes sense. They're watching, seeing what's going on. I think that was the only tank that had wood in it somehow. It's really weird. So we've got a piece of wood in it. Or two. got a piece of wood in it. It's a pretty expensive dang hobby here. There's that one, so we'll push it off. Take 6. Sucking some water out of that one. And we'll work on this one here. Alright. This one's really long. Okay, I don't want to cut myself on the glass edge, so screwdriver. This guy's really on here. Replace that completely on this one. Bottom one off. So these aren't useless once I use them and have to use a new one, because the simple fact that I can either cut another little square at 3M if I want to stick it, or there is screw options available. So prep this up while it's draining. If you guys don't know, you can release zip ties by pushing the little tab back. Just a little trick. There. Cut this airline off of here. Of course, I finally got them on there good. Now I gotta take them back off. Crappy. This one I think I just cut it off. Save a little bit of time. Hope these airlines reach, because I don't know how much airline I got. Let me see here. Try to organize some airline here. I have a bit, but I don't know how much is left. A couple of pieces here. Let's see, this piece will help out a lot. And this one's definitely nowhere near long enough to do anything with. So, alright. Let's see here. This is definitely not going to be long enough to do anything here. And I think I still have all these zip tied together to do. So move some stuff around here. Let's do some remaining. Just take a little bit sideways. And just cut that. Tie up here. That will actually, I think, luckily reach where I need it to reach. That's good. So that's awesome. stuff out of the way. That tank is actually good. Move. That's where my water level's at inside the bucket. Might be able to drain a little bit of one more. That bucket for our sweat buckets. Suck some of this one out. Sucking out, we can get this prepped up. New sticky tab. And we can reuse it. And these ones, we want it in the middle, so it's going to go on this side now. This is how I'm doing it. Sticking the sticky tab on like that. Making sure it's secure. Taking it, putting it around like this. Putting your airline up to it. And passing it down. So, this one's a little bit of a longer one. That's about where I've been dangling them down to. It's about right there. Oops. Set on there. There we go. Down, and we're good to go. I cannot see water level in this bucket. I'm doing this one. Let's make sure. I can suck that one down. That one can finally suck down. It'll be quite full by the time I get to that point, but it'll be alright. Knife. See if we can. I guess it won't matter. Just take it back out of the way. Stabilize. That for now. A lot of weight on this shelf. Water will be touching the lid before it gets like too dangerous of a point to turn back in. Sucking it up through the pump. So let's unplug our pump. Continue on. The other ones we're going to have to Just give me 1 second, guys. Let me get my back in order here. Alright, so this airline hooked up. And we got to reroute a heater through. So we have our heaters. Airline we're going to hook up right here. Back. Loose. Actually got that one all the way on there. That's nice. Hopefully it'll stay. That's a different story, but let's get us another sticky pad. Need some new ones. Grab them out the bag. Tie. Down and cut it off. Okay. There's that. Turn the bubbles on. I think you guys can see. Yep, see the bubbler. So let me turn on bubbler number 5. There we go. We got bubbles. As you guys can see. We need to grab 5's heater. Figure that situation out. 5's heater right here. Put it down. Cut it through from here. Jump from the camera piece of things. What the best way to go about this is, I know it won't reach up and around, or will it? You know, I might be able to leave that for now. Just leave the heater up through. Unplug it and figure it out. Let's figure it out. Sucks too, because I was really proud of my management of ports here. Fingers in. My fish towel, water, some places. Make sure we don't leave enough underneath. Up here, like this, the other ones. I'm fun figuring out all this cord mess later. I don't think this cord will reach down there to plug in. It might have to for now. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop it down. Let's try. Drop it down. No, it'll reach. I can use this. I can utilize this still. Let's see this one. That'll work for now. Get the heater on and going. Once everything's set up. It's going to be a process. There you go. Oh man, you guys, this is looking sweet. Oh, I can't wait till it's done. So nerve-wracking. Alright, there's 5. 3 more tanks, guys. 3 more tanks. Like, subscribe, share. Let's get some more people in here. What's everybody doing this weekend? Everybody prepping up for Super Bowl weekend? I don't really partake in that, but you guys do. That's pretty cool. Keep my mess a little cleaned up as I'm going along here. Less to clean up afterwards. It's going to be a lot of weight on this top shelf here, guys. We're going to have 80 gallons of water up here on this top shelf. The ladder here should be good. Should be able to do it from there. This tank's drained, that tank's drained. Let's get this tank prepped up. Same process. Screw the heater. So, shake out all the water. So, and we'll set it up here like we've been doing with all the other ones. Alright, let's turn the tank. And undo the air lines. This one might be reusable. It's going to go on this side of the tank anyways. See if we can be using this one. It's not very good enough. Cool. And then pop the air line off. It's already pretty much off anyways. We can slide that one off. That's it. Keep everything out of our way all the way down. This last tank is going to be the funnest tank to put up here, you guys. I do have a feeling. Alright, this airline, here's our first one, is definitely not long enough. So we're going to have to improvise here, and I think I have a way to extend it. Let me look through my bin of parts. Let's see what I have here. Here's an inline right here. So cool, I do have something to use. So we're just going to use this piece right here. And we're going to join 2 pieces of airline together to make this work. long. I might actually swap this one out with a different one. That's quite crazy long. That's okay for now. Go back through and redo all of this once I get my final setup. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll go back through and redo all the cords and everything else, because that's way longer than what I actually need it to be. I don't think I have another piece that's just long enough to use. This might actually work. I don't think I do have a piece that's not that powerfully long. Yeah, I see the difference here. There's that and that. Yeah, this piece will work just fine. This piece of airline back off here now. We'll use this piece here. Flared. There we go. That's not as long. Still pretty long. It's not as long. Still pretty long. Let's see here. I got that one. That one will reach all the way over here if I really want it to. So I mean, let's do some airline management here and see what I have airline wise. I think we'll use this airline for this one here. It's an 8. So what I'll do is I'll swap 8 6. Oh, all the way down, really? All the way down. Oh, okay. That's fine. Just don't need to mess down here anymore. Alright. Out. And let's get our adhesive pad on, I guess, now. That way we don't have to mess with it. We'll get our zip tie started. Thought I got a couple of zip ties. Guess I did not. Ready to go up. Move my bucket out of my way. Don't fall on it. So we go, oops. This way with it. And here we go, guys. Another nerve-wracking moment. good. Good. We got this. Airline up. I'm kind of curious if this airline from 7 will reach up there. Let's find out. Well, then I'll begin with airlines. What you doing, Eddie? You hungry?
Yes.
Do you want to make us some chicken sandwiches?
Sure.
Okay. I'll take a spicy one, please.
I don't think we have it.
Put it in there. They're in the freezer over here.
We only have cream.
Oh, that's fine. Either or. I'm happy with either. And it's even more special because you're making it for
What
me.
minute do I put it on like that?
What's it say it's on right now? 425, 400. Okay, that's fine. So make sure there's nothing in it.
Tray.
Okay, that's the tray you're gonna put it on, so pull the tray out. Well, actually, you don't need to put it on a tray. Okay, so close the door, and then turn the dial on the bottom to about 15 or 20. Wait 5 minutes, and then pop one in. Pop them in. Alright, so now we are on tank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, tank 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
tank
I don't
6.
think we have any.
What, spices?
These?
Yeah, spicy chicken patties. I found them. I found them. Alright, there we go. So this reaches now. All the way up on there. Got a little bit of slack in it.
Oh, yeah. I can tell you the smell difference.
You just tell by the smell difference.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm talking to my friend that was in the live.
Is that right?
That's right. The only way I can talk to her is on Google Meet because she can't have a phone yet.
Yeah.
I met her on Roblox.
Roblox.
Yeah.
Where'd my knife go?
Don't ask me, I haven't been out here.
I have done it. I have set my knife somewhere. And I need to find it. Here it is. Tail off of here. That spot. And the adhesive let go, of course. Hopefully it'll stay on that and back off again if that sucks. Our slack. And you guys know the next step already is going to be the heater problem. I'm going to try to peel 5 off. Let's see if we can get this 5 off of here without damaging it. Put it back on to use. Off, so it doesn't mean it's going to go back on with me, okay? up. 6 should be an easy one to get off. One would think at least. There we go. There's 6 ones. We got 5 and 6. 4, I have no idea where that stick is at. Probably over here. It's all in the back. I ain't happening.
Put them in.
You put them in?
Yep.
Good job. How's this looking? Is it looking sweet or what?
Looks weird. It looks fine the other way, to be honest. It looks really good the other way.
Now we just got more tanks.
It looks stupid.
Thanks.
It kind of does because the tanks are that way.
Appreciate it. Alright guys, I need to move this stuff out of the way. We're getting down to the last 2 tanks here. There's probably some mess up here. Let's see, it looks terrible.
My friend has like a donkey in her house or something.
Alright, sort out my junk here. Alright.
Can you shut that stupid something?
Work on this here.
Freaking donkey. Down here.
Cut the zip ties off. Knife. Spring. Route the wire down.
I think she just ran away.
Top.
Don't join me. My horse just ran away.
I think I can go up and over and have enough slack still. Do that. Down. That.
Where's this microwave?
Here. There we go.
And I lost it.
Okay. One here. And plug in, alright.
Can you find my horse?
Now we got that heater plugged in. Down a little bit. The other ones. Boom. Whew. think I have 2 lines long enough now to reach the end over there, so that would be great. This one is definitely not long enough, so I need one more extension piece. Let me go find something. I'm just going to use for this, I don't think I have any more adapters, so I'm just going to use one of these just to adjust the flow of the air. It'll work just fine for this application. Pull it open like that, and then I guess we'll use this longer piece of tube here. Okay. Alright, there's that one. And let's find our last piece of airline here that's hiding on us. The one I swapped for 8, if I'm not mistaken. Just fill that down. Right here. Which one's longer out of these 2 here? One's longer, it's going to go down to the end. Okay, so that one's longer, so we'll put it down at the end. So we will swap. What's this one? No, that's what I'll do is swap the actual line itself. That makes more sense. That line up here. And this one can go on here like this. There we go. Knock this out quite a bit. So now this is still 7, and this is 8. We're on 7. Alright, let's remove the heater. As we've been doing with all the other ones. First, put the rubbers on.
Yeah, you can bathe them, and once you're done bathing them,
And we'll do the same thing. Set it up out of here, out of the way.
alright, well, I'm gonna edit our phones.
Get the rubber pieces off of here. And we got our sticky pads off already. Filters need to go over here now. So we'll do that.
I don't think our house is.
And we'll see if this sticker is still good here. Might be. Bam. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And let's do the dreadful pick the tank up and set it up there. This is, whew, this is where we're at, guys. Look at that. Awesome. This is like most fish people's dreams right here. Glasses. I can slide this plastic over a little bit. There we go. Wash completed. Wow, guys. Let's see if we still got 21 inches for the gap in the middle. Go down a little bit. That's alright, because I'm going to wedge a piece of wood up there that's 21 inches in the middle to hold it up. think it'll be okay. It ain't gonna fall, so not too worried about it falling. Trust my constructionist, trust the process. And I could always shoot a couple more nails in just to make sure to hold these up. Just to be safe.
Okay, well that does. It's plugged in now.
A little more trusting. Alright, here we go, guys. Time to move this tank. Everything's unhooked. Airline's been rerouted. Oh, I can take one more sticky tab and get it prepped up to make it a little easier. And a zip tie. And I can peel that 7 off before it gets stuck way back in there. Try to reuse the 7. I think that the last one's going to be the most difficult to hook up, you guys, because it's going to have limited access. How long did you put them in there for? That didn't seem long enough.
15.
Check and see if they're like crispy, brown, or what the situation is with
Oh
them.
yeah, they look crispy. They're brown. They're brown. Is that good or bad?
Are they black or brown?
Brown.
Should be fine. They smell good.
Yeah.
There we go. Here. And I'm going to cut this down a little bit. I don't think I did that. Slats.
What do you want on yours?
Chick-fil-A sauce
Chick-fil-A sauce?
and some mayonnaise, please.
Mayonnaise, Chick-fil-A sauce.
Mayonnaise and Chick-fil-A sauce.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
I caught myself. That's good. All right. Let's put this down.
Chick-fil-A sauce sounds good on it.
Here's good on it.
Never had it.
Alright guys, this is starting to look insane. All I can say is this is starting to look insane.
We got bun.
I'm just gonna come up a little bit or something here.
Yo, I got bad news.
What?
I don't think we have bun.
We don't have buns. We're breading it. It's fine.
God, judge me with
Alright.
that.
Oh bam, guys, look at that. That's sick. That is sick. We got one tank and one heater left. Let me get this heater out of here. I'm done from all of its mess.
Okay.
One more spot. Right here. Plug
It's
it.
a Chick-fil-A's house.
Let's drop the cord down. Both of our rubbers are here. These in. Boom. Cord
Oh my god, I love that one.
up and over the top. Do one other cord like this. Looks a lot better. Stick it in there.
Chick-fil-A sauce is good, right?
Bing bang bang boom bing bong. Alright guys, we got one tank left. Plug this heater in. Boom. And then let's get the it's a lot better. Alright, and then let's get the I got one tank. More is not cooperating very well here. Cool. All right, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Jeez, I've been at this, huh, guys? Let's clean up some mess here.
We did this on that one you played.
All right, last one.
IBGAF.
Everything's ready. Pop off the sticker tab. That. Down there. This tab's still good. Off. Let's reuse it.
That's my song
And
right
one
there.
goes on this side now. One goes down like this, right? There. Alright, there we go. And then guess what? Move the heater. And this tank's going to be the funnest one to put in there because the airline's going to be a pain to hook up. It's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt to really do this one. Plug those in here. I like hanging out in the heater. There is going to chill for a minute. Set up there like we did the other ones. We can turn on tank 6 and tank 7's bubblers. 6, 7,
Did you jump? Did that scare you?
bubbles on
Did that scare
everything.
you?
And this tank is full. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to measure it just to make sure this is going to fit. I'm almost done. About to end the live in a minute as soon as I get this finished and show it off. Got 10.5 inches, guys. And we have 11.5 inches here, so. Whew. Alright, so what I think I need to do is, I think I need to right now route the air line. This is going to be the hardest thing to hook up, is the air line. And luckily it's long enough that I can hook it up. Put a little lube on there. Push it all the way up on there as far as we can get it to go. Push it all the way. There we go. Alright. I got the harder part hooked up. I need to put a sticky square on the bottom and have a zip tie ready. Sticky tab, and here we go. I think I'm going to try lifting this tank up full. See how it goes. I don't know if it's going to work well, but I'm going to give it a go. I need to move you guys out of the way so I don't trip on you guys. Okay.
Can you put that last tank up there?
Yeah. So it's going down right now. It's full too, so there's a chance I'm going to spill some water on myself. It's like 50 pounds I'm going to be walking up a ladder with. I don't know about this one. I think I'm going to have to connect the airline up after. I don't think it's a good idea to do it like this. Really don't. I'll leave it like that. Alright guys. Nerve-wracking moment. Last tank. Last tank.
Come on.
I think I should vacuum some water out of this.
Yeah,
I'm going to spill it all over myself.
you should.
Over 5 minutes of vacuum water.
Come on, y'all, comment something.
Just be smart about it, guys. That's all. Alright, there we go, guys. Put this in. We're on the final countdown.
Real life television. I don't think you guys just watching that. What?
Alright, let that vacuum out for a second. We're going to have fun trying to get this last tank up in there.
I just muted it too, though.
All right. Here we go.
Hey, bud.
We are ready and capable here. There's a little more water than needed to come out. That's alright, I was eating. So.
Fine. I got enough water in there. You can always put more water in there, too.
Plug this. Here we go. Here, get it ready. I don't know what the best way to. Oh man, you guys. Alright, let's try to break the tank, I guess.
I've got everything away.
Here we go.
How can we go to Tom 10? There's 5 people in here, though. That's good.
It was 6.
Well, we lost one.
So, let's run the airline. Try to run the airline up through. Hold the tank up. Sweat. Get all the way up on there like that.
Big
Really stick this down.
You
Hope it stays. And scoot the tank back most of the way. Go over from the side. Start tightening down the zip tie. There's some slack. Down. Alright, now slide it back.
There's 6 people. And 2 likes.
6-person pack.
Yep. You've been on the live for 4 hours. You've been on the live for 4 hours and
I mean, that's
50
not bad.
seconds.
That's not bad. I got a lot done, I feel, for that amount of time. I really do feel that way.
4 hours, 60 seconds.
I really do feel that way. Put a little gap between each tank.
4 hours, 1 minute, 10 seconds. Yeah.
Tiniest gap between each tank.
Your phone's at 5%.
The cord's on the floor down there.
There we go. I plugged it in.
Thank you.
You got 7 people.
Just got one more thing to do before I get on.
You're getting off. That's right. I thought you would never revisit it.
Is that right?
Since you've been up for 4 hours and 2 minutes.
One more thing, you guys. I got the last heater to put on there. Cut it down.
And put some water in that tank.
Yep, and put water in it.
So 2 things.
2 things. You are right. 100%.
right.
Alright.
water in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
The other unit's out. It's in the bathroom if you want to go grab it.
Wait, what?
The filler?
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You said unit out. What?
Yeah, it's a unit. Definitely a unit. You guys, this is insane.
Woo.
Oh, come on. Don't do me like this.
What happened?
Not wanting to reach.
Oh.
There we go. I got it. I got it.
Got it?
Yeah, it's just a little cookie.
Good.
Alright. Just need to do a little offset for now. I'll just reroute it where it ain't like that, I guess. Just kind of put them all up. Don't see what's going to happen.
How is this supposed to go in the sink?
Hold on, I'll do it.
Okay. I have the sink part off though.
Oh, you got the sink part off?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Alright, that's all.
You're not done at all. Very smart. Alright, there it is. I had to do what I didn't want to do. But everything in this world is perfect. All right, everybody. There it is. 8 tanks on a shelf.
One shelf.
On one shelf. So I'll go through and show you guys. I did everything right, besides filling them.
Well, that's the next thing.
Guess I'll fill them up. Show you guys filling them, and then I'll get off of here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 finally on one shelf. That is spectacular, you guys.
Spectacular!
Just a little bit of customization to the wall, and we were able to accomplish that. So now we'll just fill them up.
How do I connect? I just there's something to do with that. It's already on. Huh? There's another piece?
Yeah.
Oh my brother.
Right here.
You know what would be cool? If you had a black steak now. Kind of looks good with it. Yeah. Like all this stuff, darker. You know? I felt yeah, that's true.
Alright guys, filling the tanks back up.
Powerful weapon. Sucking air.
Here.
Doesn't do much.
It's gonna work better on that.
Yeah, it doesn't do much. Do better on what? Oh. Broke it. You broke it. You broke it. Almost bending.
Boy, stuff on it.
Broke. That's great. That's not surprising. Store. Oh, that was fun. Why is there a fuzzy thing? Why is there a fuzzy thing in here?
Why what?
There's a fuzzy thing in here.
Yeah, no, I had to get it out of there.
What is it?
Algae, mildew.
That's weird looking. Did you change it to fail?
Making sure the water's good. Ready?
Yeah.
Go. Coming.
It's a cotton. I sees it. Balloons. A little bit above the other tanks. A lot of it. What are we gonna do? All the tanks?
Yep.
Alright.
All the way across.
Bet. How high is it gonna go?
Right below the black.
Really?
Mm-hmm. All the way up. Alright, we are now topping off all 8 tanks on the top shelf.
I just watched my snail through. When I looked over.
Watch what?
My snail.
Yeah. Shut it off, right here. Go to the next one, hurry up. Shut it off, turn around, there it goes.
Pull that up there real quick so I can move this. I can move this more over so I'll be able to get to the other things.
There you go. Better?
Yeah. So I'll be able to do these. Your snail's still upside down. You sure he's okay? He's red. Will he? Right there.
Splash water in between now. Make sure it's banged out and empty before I do that. topping them all off,
And
and
I got so
then
many comments. Did you just start?
and then need to start the planning for the
Hey, that
middle
doesn't
shelf.
mean y'all do it though.
The middle shelf, I don't know what I'm putting down there yet, but I'm gonna put something down there. And I still think I'm gonna do an end cap
How do you
with
lock the thing in?
turn it to the right.
This way? This way?
Yep.
Press it that way?
Yep. I know it's leaking a little bit of water. That's why I put this towel down. A little more.
A little more?
A little more. It evaporates a lot. It's high up there, so it'll move back down low again. That's good. Make sure 10 feet. All the water come out and then go to the next one. So I'll hold it and you can let hang on.
My left arm went numb.
Got this full bucket. I gotta be super careful making it.
My
back
left
there.
arm went numb.
It's not good. Want me to hold it over there?
Nah, I got it.
The whole thing just falls.
What?
So the whole wall just falls.
That's crazy. That would be a whole bunch of water on the floor.
It'd be a big mess for sure.
Big mess.
And you want me to hold it so you can move your ladder?
Sure.
We'll move it out further. It's all of it. There we go. Got it?
Bruh. That.
What? Yeah, don't do that. I've had it flop on me before. It wasn't fun. All right. I like it. I think it looks really cool. It's gonna have mostly that whole top is gonna be breeder plecos anyways, so. Alright. You got 3 left out of the 8. Not bad.
Yeah. I don't know, you got something growing in this tank.
What do you mean?
Like a little green thing.
Oh, probably algae.
That's not algae. I'll tell you that right now. It's a green long thing.
Not a fish.
We only have one spotted fishy.
Okay, what?
One
One what?
spotted fishy.
No, there's 2 in there.
Oh, I see. He's all the way back there. He was
Watch your
hiding.
water level.
I know. A little more. There we go. I like how the snails stack on top of each other. This is what I'm talking about right there.
Oh no, that's a plant I put in there. This is what it did. It's doing alright.
It's weird.
Seen
looking.
better days for sure.
Dad, I found a tiny snail.
Yeah.
Right there. And right there.
Alright, you're on the last one.
Not yet.
Cut all the way off.
Some weird stuff to it. It is all the way off.
Alright, so put water in here. Oh, come on, move the next tank for real. Put it overfill that tank. And when you're done with that one, let me know and I'll shut it off here, okay?
Alright.
What you're going to do is you're going to shut that nozzle off. And I'm going to undo it over here, and it's going to create a vacuum. So you're going to pull it out, you're going to shut it off, pull it out, and then when it's empty, I'm going to turn this on. I'll shut it off. Pull that out. Open your valve.
What?
Open the valve back up.
What?
Open the valve back
Oh.
up. There you go. Now it's going to drain. Hold it up high for a minute. Let me suck all the water out of the line. Come get it from you. Alright.
Dad, you got an empty sleeping spot.
That's it.
Cool.
Done. Get it onto the tank wall. Alright, you guys, let's turn on the bubbler for tank 8. Going over top. Everything's bubbles. They're all good. I'm going to grab you guys and give you guys an overlook of everything. Alright. So this is what we got going on. Turn this light off, make it a little easier to see. So this is our setups now. Just got to do a little rearranging of some of the scenery in there. It's where it's more viewable. What's going on? The way the tanks turn. And I think I'm going to get a lot of this greenery out of here because it makes it a little harder to see through the tank. Here we have it. 8 tanks on one shelf. Might be able to get you guys a little better videos of the plecos now because we're long. Albinos. Here they all are, guys. One complete tank wall and one empty space. So I'm going to end up doing the same thing. As you guys see, I brought this out a little bit. Just use some 2x. It was the easiest way to do it. I'm going to put a brace down here to the floor. So that'll be good to go. And I think I'm going to do the same with the shelf down below and either put 2 30-gallon longs or something down there. I don't know exactly what's going down on the second shelf yet, but we now have an open space and we still have 10 tanks on this wall. That's how this wall was designed, was to have 10 tanks, but it was also designed with the intent and width to be able to put 8 tanks sideways, being 10 gallons. So, alright guys, I think that's going to conclude the live for today. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the thumbs up. Yeah, it's going pretty good, you guys. All about that tank life. I got a little bit of organizing to do now because all my lines are back looking nasty. I had them all nice and neat. That's alright. I'm just going to have to get some more airline and go through and organize. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for the support. Peace out, guys.